Alright, there we go. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, so first things first. Oop. Forgot to mute that. Why is that not muted? Alright. Anyway, yes. Basing. Where's my glue? There's my glue. Alright, where's my dirt? There's my dirt. Alright, so client is absolutely delighted with this guy, which is excellent. There's probably too much glue.
So this is where the Emperor's will brings us.
Holy shit, we're starting off the stream with a raid! Fuck yes. Who is raiding us tonight? Critical! Hello, Critical! How are you going? What are you up to? How was your stream? Hell yeah, Critical! Yeah. Welcome in, welcome in! Just starting off the stream, getting the basing done on these guys. Hello, Whoopie! Hello, Captain! How are you all doing? Brain is stuck on Goblin City. That's such a big piece, too. There's so much going on with that one. So yeah, I'm not surprised that one might be giving you a bit of a difficulty. It's a hell of a piece. Yeah. The mushroom dwarf guy is looking fucking fantastic. Sienna gave some incredible feedback there. Very, very awesome. God, Sienna's so cool. Meet the city or enhance the characters. Yeah. Or, you know, a bit of both. Yes, I am feeling better, yes. Thank you. Still a little phlegmy, but not bad. Ah! Could be worse. Gonna implement it all? Excellent. Very wet my way to speeding. Kittens! Could only go one way or the other. Daydreaming about adopting black cats who love tummy rubs. Oh no! Hello, hello, Savosk. I paint mostly Games Workshop minis, yeah, but I have painted a bunch of other stuff as well. Most of my work that I do on stream is actually commissions, so I'll paint pretty much whatever people commission me to paint, which is majority either Warhammer 40k or Age of Sigmar. I have had some war machines, war mahordes. God, what game system was the Rasputina lot from? I can't remember. I haven't gotten any Infinity commissions yet, but I have painted at least one Infinity mini for myself. I've painted Dungeons and Dragons stuff, stuff from Hero Forge. Paint everything, and I mean everything. Yeah. No longer paint or play 40k Age of Sigmar. So what do you mean? Oh, thank you, Captain. That means a lot to me. I very much appreciate it. But yeah, I haven't actually played 40k since 5th edition. And I've never played Age of Sigmar or Warhammer Fantasy. I am mostly in the hobby for the customization and painting side of things. But yeah, I mean, if you can paint one thing, there's a pretty good chance that you'll be able to paint a bunch of other stuff as well. Because like the painting itself, the fundamentals are pretty much all the same. It's not difficult to branch out, try something new. Bloody, what the hell is that anyway? Ooh, awesome! Hell yeah! So yeah, you're thinking or considering getting a commission with me? Hell yeah! Very cool. Are you based in Australia? Because yeah, overseas postage from Australia is fucking shit. And if you're not in Australia, I would actually honestly recommend finding a commission painter that's actually in your country, because fucking overseas postage, pain in the ass. Especially with insurance. I have done a couple of overseas commissions before. So I'm not against doing them, it's just, especially with fucking American postage at the moment, holy shit. I would not take any American commissions right now, because all the postage bullshit that's been going on there lately, it's just not worth the effort. It's not worth all the fucking hassle of trying to figure out. All the bullshit. Yeah. Oop, 16. Oh. Yeah, at the moment I am just doing the basing for this commission. And then once I've finished the basing for these guys, I have another commission that I'll be starting tonight. Work, work. I meant to do the basing for these guys off stream, but I just didn't get around to it. Been too busy with other shit. I was actually helping Dad out in the garden today. We got a bunch of turf to put down on patches of dirt that have been nothing but dirt for a while. So Dad was like, right, we're getting some fucking grass to put on those. So that was this afternoon's efforts. I had a bit of an incident with the fucking wheelbarrow going downhill because gravity loves me a little too much. Luckily, no serious injuries. The wheelbarrow failed in its attempts to actively kill me, which is good. That was a relief. So yeah, what are you all up to today? Is my mic working? Yes, it is. Excellent. Sometimes it doesn't. Trying to decide which thing to spend money on to reward myself for being very good about dentist things. Ooh. You definitely deserve some kind of reward for being very brave and good about dentist things. I am all for... Ooh. Oh, no. That is not blowing off the mini, that is blowing out of the fucking pot. Good work, me. Muppet. Fuck Muppet. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Alright, gotta clean that up now. Luckily, most of it ended up on my thing, so that's alright. That should be easy enough to put back in the pot. Bloody hell. Physics, why? I am not a clever man. I was like, why is all that coming off the fucking mini? No, it wasn't coming off the mini, it was coming out of the fucking pot. Map 16, 15, there we go. There we go.
Spottist Shark says, they seem to have stuttered a fair amount.
Still, it's a fun song. I enjoy this song. Woman in for the show, free to get ready and for the go. Stir, 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 stir. Come on. Ugh. Why do my toes hurt? Is that worth trying to salvage? Or is that just... Yeah. Down the tray with you. Down the holes, into the tray. There we go. That's better. Oop. 300 stream streak, holy shit! That is so many streams. That is such a lot of streams, holy crap. Ah, weak. Oh god.
Squid Sprinkles says, you look snug as a bug in a rug.
I am snug as a bug in a rug.
Spottiest Shark says, your toes hurt from kicking people on the ground.
I have not kicked anybody on the ground, thank you very much. I would never. Not when they're already on the ground. Hello, Squid!
Squid Sprinkles says, kick me daddy.
No. I do not want to kick anybody at the moment. Alright, what was I?
Squid Sprinkles says, may I, redacted, your toes.
No. Absolutely not. Ugh. Need to make sure to actually use my elbow pillows because I've been doing the thing where I don't use them again.
Squid Sprinkles says, I'm gonna, redacted, your toes non-consensually.
I don't think you want to do that, Squid. I don't think that's a good idea somehow. I think that is a less than stellar idea. I feel like that will not end well for either of us, really. Gonna protect your toes. I mean, honestly, that is definitely something Squid could potentially do and is likely to at least contemplate doing for the lols, for the shits and giggles. Just deny me my toe privileges. I'm no longer allowed to have toes, apparently. Slowly, slowly, making progress. Gonna deciding between doll body, mini tarot card set, anatomy book, misc anime merch, including t-shirts. Ooh, t-shirts. That is indeed a few different options to consider, hey? And I suppose it depends on how much you want to be actually treating yourself versus how much you want to get something that's going to be useful for a long time. You know? Versus getting a thing that will keep you entertained via you know, crafting stuff for a while. That's a tough decision. I'm glad you're the one making the decision and not me. You don't like the Macca's nuggies? Wait, does Macca's do nuggies? I'm pretty sure Macca's does nuggies. Don't want to join some Macca's. Give them a little kiss on the head before I send them off to the Macca's. Wait, what? Why am I going to the Macca's? Nuggies are okay, chips are also okay. Yay! Yes. Am I fighting Spotty at the Macca's? Is that what's going on? Oh, I'm off in a Macca's fight spot. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, that sounds about right. It's entirely possible we scheduled this beforehand and then I forgot. Or I just missed a post. That is also another possibility. I miss a lot of posts. I'll have to scroll up once I'm no longer holding a brush full of glue. I gotta make sure I get up on time to get to netball tomorrow. Bleh. Getting out of bed has been so difficult lately. It's been too cold.
Squid Sprinkle says, scrolling is for losers. Real men go contextless.
Yeah, but if I go contextless, Squid, I get accused of ignoring people. And I don't want to be accused of ignoring people when I'm not ignoring them. I've just missed something. Therefore... Oh. Minute. Okay. Roll dice! Oh god, no. No, Spotty, no staying up till dawn. Not allowed. You know you are not allowed.
Squid Sprinkle says, if I stay up till dawn I won't need to set my alarm for dawn.
I really wish I had my speakers up loud enough to actually hear Mixie properly. If I stay up till dawn, I won't need to set my alarm for dawn. That's not how it works, Squid. Roll dice! Dull rice. Dull rice. Alright.
Squid Sprinkle says, are you sure that's not how it works? That seems like how it should whirl.
I mean, you will definitely, you know, probably still be awake at dawn, but you won't be functional much past dawn. Assuming you're even still functional by the time you reach dawn. I know you, Squid. You'll pass out at fucking midnight. You'll never make it to dawn. I need to paint the bottom of his foot there.
Squid Sprinkles says, that sounds like a challenge.
It's not a challenge. It's not a challenge, Squid. It is simply a statement of fact. You'll make it to maybe 1 a.m. And by that point, you'll be utterly incoherent.
Spottiest Shark says, I believe in you, Squid. Follow your dreams.
Roll a 4, but I was hoping to roll a 1, so now I have my answer. Yay! Working as intended. These bloody gaps. These fucking slaughter bases piss me off. That is too much glue again. Alright. 3 more. 3 more. This one and 2 more. And then that'll be all the basing done, and we can get on to the next bloody project. Hell yeah. Oh, excuse me. Whew. This guy's gonna need a little bit more glue. So is the one was the one the doll body Whoopie? Oh no. Nice. Which dull body did you end up deciding on? Mr. Bond, I expect you to die. There we go. Alright, that's all then based. Hoorah! Pick the one with more joints, less pasty skin. Excellent, excellent. Because yeah, you can do a lot with a suit skin. Or bodysuit, or whatever you want to call it. Gotta get rid of all the grit. Otherwise it's annoying. There we go. Something like that. It's over here. I need to clean up my desk again sometime soon. Oh well. Oh! How did I miss you? What the hell? Don't forget to check the flavored soaps. Please do not eat soap. Looking at all these and somehow managed to completely miss number 6. What the heck? What the hecky? Oh well, at least I noticed now and not like as I was packing up to hand them over or something. God, that'd be embarrassing. Giving the minis back to the client and there's one that hasn't even been based yet and I'm like, whoopsies! My bad. It'd be very embarrassing. What soaps? The flavoured ones. Why is Whoopi checking out soaps in general, Spotty? Flavoured or otherwise? Some of these base rims need a little bit of cleaning up later, but that can wait until the glue is dried. so those will get another layer of PVA glue over the grit once the first layer is dried. But that is a future me problem. You eat! Whoopie, do you eat soap? Are you a soap eater or nah? Whoopie is not a soap eater. Delightful. Okay. Made of stones. Oh, there you go, Spotty. Whoopie does not need to check the flavoured soaps because Whoopie is not interested in eating the flavoured soaps. Why does the fucking sprue connection have to be on top of the skull instead of underneath? It'd be so much easier if it was underneath. Oh well. Okay, I can use some of my slate bits as well. Do I have anything interesting here? I was going to use one of these. I should have done so before I fucking primed the space earlier today. Whoopsie whoopsie. Oh well. This one would be a good one. Think about those. Might just skip them, honestly. Since I've already primed the base and I couldn't be bothered priming some more shit. This is just meant to be basic stuff, so. We've got some skulls and we can get some grass tufts, it'll be fine. We've got some... Okay. Gotta get rid of some of the paint here so the glue will actually stick. I have not been sitting up much today. Really gotta keep an eye on that. Okay. Ugh. Alright, where's my super glue? So anyway, today's project is the basic quality Landspeeder. So just gonna leave that stick on there actually. Okay. Okay. Back in there again. Nope. Piece of shit. No, it just wants to sag. Alright, but yeah. Anyway, doesn't matter. Okay. Just gonna scatter the skulls around randomly, I think.
Spottiest Shark says, the memes have arrived.
We have memes already? Very nice, very nice. Once I've glued these down, we can do some memes while I wait for the super glue to dry. I'll actually put these two kind of close together. Don't stick to me, piece of crap. There we go. Where are my tweezers? I wish I had some bigger ones. Oh, there we go. That's a nice big one.
Spottiest Shark says, eat it.
No, I'm not gonna eat the fucking slate bits. These are not for eating. They would not be tasty or anything at all. Yes, once I've glued all these down, we can have memes. Alright, that'll do. The rest can just be shell and mud texture paint, which I can do later. So I don't have to worry about getting texture paint on me while I'm working.
Squid Sprinkle says, eat the memes.
I don't know how edible the memes are going to be, honestly. But we can at least look at the memes. Enjoy the memes.
Squid Sprinkle says, Skits, you're not gonna believe what kind of dog my friends said I would be.
Jack Russell Terrier. I reckon you have Jack Russell Terrier vibes, Squid. Small, highly energetic. A working dog. You need to be doing something. You need a job, otherwise you'll give yourself a job. Oh, hey, gotta actually clean my glue brush. That might be a good idea. And then we have memes. Also, I'm going to need to switch water pots because I do not need to be using a water pot that is full of glue for my painting. That seems like what one would call a poor plan. A bad idea.
Squid Sprinkle says, they said I was a husky. Pensive face emoji.
A husky! They're wrong! They're so wrong, Squid! You are a Jack Russell Terrier, not a husky. You are not big enough to be a husky. No, no. They're wrong. They're wrong. You don't have to worry about them. They are so wrong. That is so much glue. Alright. Be gone. Glue water. Time for the next jar of water. Well, let's take the lid off first. And then we can have memes. And then I can start painting this fucking... Whoop, whoop, whoop. Great day. Huskies are loud and dramatic. Memes, that's what I was doing. Also, it is my favorite song.
Squid Sprinkle says, they said I was loud and dramatic, and would either work intensely or flop lazily W.
I said I was loud and dramatic, either work intensely or flop lazy. Yeah, but you can get that from a Jack Russell Terrier as well. Anyway, my favorite song, but also 1961 International Custom Hot Rod, Lightning McQueen and Tomato's son. Love wins.
Squid Sprinkle says, you just think Cam's short, you meanie.
I think you are adorably itty bitty.
Squid Sprinkle
Fun
says,
size.
I am normal sized.
Squid is pocket sized. Squid is so small, so cute. Just good thing in small package, you know? Anyway. Nope, don't like that. Don't like that at all. Oh my god, that is terrible. Why would you inflict that upon us? I'm an adult, but more like an adult cat. Like, someone should probably take care of me, but I can also sort of make it on my own. Yeah, that's me. That is definitely me. I'm an adult cat. Accurate. Dun, 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 dun. After biting a Fae, the vampire claims that she must serve him, for his bite converted her into his thrall. The Fae claims that the vampire must serve her, for the vampire ate Fae food without permission. As neither of them is willing to give up, they bring the case to you, a lawyer. Congratulations! What? On your new marriage! Ugh. Terrible. Watch out, the floor is lava! Squid, I feel like you will feel this one in your very bones. Finally, a day off. My day off. I also feel this one in my very bones. In fact, I feel it so much I need to do M&Ms about it. Squid, are you beholding this? I'm waiting for the Aussie lag. No, Squid's ignoring me. I'm being ignored. That's alright. Me and my dark, morbid sense of humor gliding through another day. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Sobbing, screaming, crying, yes. Big mood. When you turn inward to work on yourself, there's a lot more demons here than I remember. Yeah. But don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Hello and welcome to Snack or Porn Title. I'm your host. Two moms in the raw. That is a... yeah. Yeah, that one. This is a fun music section. Yes, this is the fun music section. Ooh, lagging a lot. Freezing on me a lot today. Have you tried refreshing, Squid? Maybe a good refresh will help. Just saw a post saying a castle was infested with vampires, and as a biologist, I am disgusted. That's their natural habitat. They live there. Accurate. You cannot infest your own natural habitat because that's where you live in the first place. Don't worry, Squid. Skits is unimportant to stream. Yeah. Can't argue that. My dearest beloved fuckos is a fun gender-neutral way to begin a speech. See also, esteemed bastards. Gentlefolk, ferals, and domesticated cryptids. My fellow ye and haws. Alright. One more meme. Wait a minute. Vampirism is a pyramid scheme. I sire you as my vampire thrall dedicated to an eternity of service, creating a vampire franchise where you can sire your own thralls, each of whom owes you an eternity of service, so on and so forth. Yeah. Yeah, vampirism is a fucking pyramid scheme. Not inaccurate. 40 seconds lag. That's not fun. That is not cool. Alright. Oh. Delightful memes, as always. Thank you very much, Spotty. I do appreciate the number of vampire memes, even though I am not a vampire. So are mummies. Maya, Maya, Actually, no, I'll leave that for the moment. I will do the Sterland This one empty.
Spotty's Shark says,
One's empty.
Sir Skits is just a terrible vampire.
Am I a terrible vampire, or am I an awesome vampire because I refuse to participate in this fucking Ponzi scheme? Oh god damn it, which one is the one that Games Workshop still makes, and which one is the one that Games Workshop doesn't make anymore? Gotta check my Citadel app for this. Loading, loading, loading. Oh, kudos. Oh, yay! Somebody is reading through my series. Oh, come on, hurry up and load, you piece of shit. There we go. Oh, Sterland. Okay, so Sterland Mud is the one that G-Dub makes. Sterland Battlemire is the one that G-Dub no longer makes. Okay. So we'll save the Sterland Battlemire. Alas, ads. Alas and woe. I do know, Squid. Oh. That one is also empty. Okay. Luckily, I still have another pot of Sterling Mud, so that's fine. Actually, I'll use... There we go, that's better. Your mom's house! My pants.
Squid Sprinkle says, your pants don't need memes, your pants need me.
I mean, who am I to argue with that? Take it to a place your rest on land, return to a field and take a shelter in the basement behind a second cherry cola. It's all done tired, and it happens again, and I'm so slight for unlimited. Woman cannonball, I need you, I want you. Come stand a little bit closer, breathe in and get a bit higher. You'll never know what hit you. Get to you. Sure, I don't know if I need you, but I try to find out. Ooh, I want you, I don't know if I need you, but ooh, I would try to find out. Sure, I don't know if I need you, but try to find out. Ooh, I want you, I don't know if I need you, but ooh, I would try to find out. Like a chicken cherry cola. I'm getting up again because what I live for. I'm down on the floor and I don't know what I'm in for. It's the time and place and the interaction of a living room. Talking to me makes me like into a deep sea diver swimming with a raincoat. Come stand a little bit closer. Get a bit higher. You'll never know what hit you when I get to you. I want you, I don't know if I need you, but I try to find out. Want you, I don't know if I need you, but oh, I would try to find out. I need you, but oh, I try to find out. You, I don't know if I need you, but oh, I would try to find out. Chicken cherry cola. Know if I need you, but oh, I try to find out. I want you, I don't know if I need you, but I would try to find out. Chicken cherry cola. Chicken cherry cola. Chicken cherry cola. Apparently, I still remember all the words of this. Excellent. Delightful. Savage Garden flashback, that's for sure. Excellent, excellent. Hopefully it's a good flashback. But also, that version is actually by Peking Duck. It's a cover that was done more recently, but it still has the original singer in it, which is fantastic. He also has not forgotten any of the lyrics. All right. Okay, I am down to most of one bottle of Sterling Mud, which means I should add it to my wish list. Because I like to have at least 2, or, you know, one extra pot of texture paint at all times. So that was the Sterling Mud. Let's add that to the wish list. I just wish list. There we go. Okay. So that can be set aside to dry for the moment. Let's put that up there so I don't lose it. All right. You. What am I going to do with you? Because that sticks a bit too long. Alright. Bloody dirt's going to bother me. There we go, that's a bit better. I tell a different version, thought it was a remix. No, it was a cover. A tribute cover, one might say. But yeah, they got the original singer in on it, so anyway, check out this new acquisition I got recently. It's a whole bunch of these little alligator clips with magnets on the end. So that's for holding like oh, his bloody arm. Damn it. Which means that side didn't actually get fucking primed. Oh well, whatever, it's fine. Grabby jaws. What just moved? That moved, okay. Concern. Fucking blue tack, come on. Get out of there, you piece of shit. So this is actually a second-hand Landspeeder that my clients cleaned up for the most part and given to me to repaint. And the Scouts all kind of came apart when he was stripping the paint off. So I'm gonna have to do some repair work, but I figured it would be easier to paint them in pieces before I start trying to put them back together again. But I did at least blue tack them together for priming so I could see what does and doesn't need actual painting. Ooh, I reckon at this time of night, herbal tea.
Follow my lead.
Oop, thank you very much for that follow, Abyssal Spectator. Welcome in, welcome to the Bits Box. How are you going this time zone? Come on, get out of there, you piece of shit. There we go. Alright, there we go. Okay. So we'll see how well this actually works. I don't know how well it's going to work with an entire land speeder, but alright, what am I going to do first? All is dust, I disappear now. Very fair. Thank you very much once again for the follow, super appreciated. I hope you have a fantastic time lurking. And being all dusty and abyssal. And that's right, that arm also isn't actually attached. Okay. Oh god, trying to get that bloody blue tack out of that hole. Come on. It's getting there. Probably is going to be easier with the fucking pin, if I can find a pin. Maybe some of my paper clip. There we go. Alright, I gotta remember that these are basic quality and not standard. So, gotta keep that in mind so I don't waste too much time with them. Alright. Actually, I'm just gonna... Okay, you're that one. You're that one. You're this one. You're that one. Alright. Oh, no, not this brush. This is the brush that's fucking coming apart. Yeah, there we go. Why am I not able to use my fucking elbow pillows today? Have I not put my chair forward enough? There we go. Alright, that's a bit better. How odd. What's odd?
Squid Sprinkle says, "Dear streamer, should I flee into the wilderness?"
Absolutely not, Squid. It is too cold to be fleeing out into the wilderness right now. You need to stay at home where it is warm and comfy cozy and you can get snacks.
Squid Sprinkle says, "Dear streamer, will I ever have a day of relaxation again?"
Yes, you will have a day of relaxation again. Hopefully soon. The moving stuff's all finished now at least, right? So you don't have to worry about that anymore. So that is one less thing on your list of things to do now. I'm having a really hard time with posture today for some reason.
So what are people working on tonight, if anything? What are you all up to? I only primed this earlier today, so it still smells like primer. Delicious. Elbows. Welcome back, Whoopie! What drink did you end up getting? The liquid from the herbal tea disappears so quickly. Well, obviously you're not making enough herbal tea then. You need to make more of it.
I need to make like an entire jug of herbal tea. Start sloshing around. Took a sip, test the temperature. Next thing, I drank it all in the kitchen. Well, maybe if you had more of it, you wouldn't end up drinking it all in the kitchen. And you'd have some left to bring back with you to the computer. And then you could sip it at your leisure and not end up sloshing around too much. Either way, the answer is more herbal tea. Speaking of sloshing, I should hydrate. Experience tells me that will not happen. Skill issue. Just means that you are not staying hydrated enough. And you need to hydrate better. More often. Damn it, I got... How did I get all that silver on that blue? God damn. Oh well. I don't know what better with all that silver anyway. All right. Making progress, making progress. Given how much of this is ending up actually silver instead of blue, one might possibly wonder why I primed it blue instead of silver to start with. And the reason is doing this scrappy silver dry brush looks a lot better overall than if I'd primed it silver and then tried to do the blue armor in the same way. This way I end up with a nice smooth blue armor and then a nice worn looking silver that I don't have to worry too much about trying to get smooth, because it actually looks better when it's not smooth. Any bits I fuck up with the silver is easy enough to fix up with some blue later if I really feel like it, which I don't, honestly, because a lot of the places I fucked up aren't going to be visible anyway. They aren't going to be visible enough to bother with, especially since this is only meant to be basic quality. And also, if I get a little bit of silver on the blue, it's fine. It just looks like, you know, scratches, battle damage, whatever. So. Makes sense. Yay! I like it when it makes sense. Oh, excuse me. Actually, I'm gonna do this bumper bar silver as well. The more I can get done with this nice big brush, the quicker it's gonna go.
Follow my lead.
Oh, thank you very much for that follow, Jason. Welcome in. Welcome to the Bits Box. How are you going this fine, fabulous fucking Friday? This delightful time zone. The head, woman's head, separate from the trunk. Built a huge fire. City. Placed her head upon it. Then, it here. It was. Waited with the transcript from the hard trial. The rhythm broke. A violent crash of an appalling crash of thunder. Emily Kane lay upon the coals. Dead eyes opened. Mahunt fled out to the deserted shore. And he nerved himself to return. The fire had done its work. Oh. Okay. Anything else I need to... That looks kind of weird. Blue, doesn't it? Should I do that bottom bit silver as well? I think it looks kind of weird blue. At least parts of it silver. Got a notification, a package turns out. Oh, Cataphracti! So hard to find fellow Aussies to stream painting the water lilies. There's a few of us. But yeah, there's probably a lot less of us than there are, you know, the Brits or the Yanks. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Hell yeah, Cataphracti. Or Cataphracti, or Cataphractii, or whatever. No, I think I'm just going to do the entire thing silver. The blue looks weird. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Whereabouts in Oz are you? You know, just vaguely, generally. No need to dox yourself. Okay. Do I need anything large silver at this point? Or is it going to be just small detail stuff now? Ooh, South Australia! Nice! I am up in Queensland. Okay. Yeah, that should be alright. I've forgotten which way this goes. Up this way. That's right. So that goes there. Okay. Yes. Gotta love putting makeup on our little plastic war dollies, hey? Little plastic man dollies. So what's your main army? Oh, that's gonna take some hella cleaning. Where is my brush soap? There it is. There we go, that's a bit better. Maybe I should have done the dry brushing on the blue first. Oh well, whatever. Okay, what blue are you guys using for your highlights? That looks like Kaldor. Yep, Kaldor. Oh, tailbone! Ow, ow, ow! Oh, me butt! Alright, getting this dry enough is going to be a bit of a annoyance, but oh well. I'm gonna go through so much paper towel. But that's alright. Ah! Gravity, why? Might actually go a slightly lighter blue because the Kaldor sky is not really going to show up super well. Yeah, I might go lighter. We'll go the Techless, that might work a bit better. 40k Army, Homebrew Chapter. Oh, nice! Oh, an Australian Post! Oh, fuck yes! 30k Cataphracta gonna be part of. Oh, Lunar Wolves! Just finished Horse Riding, halfway through False Gods. Nice. Yeah, no, my army of choice is Thousand Suns, but I've homebrewed an entire backstory thing so that I've actually got a chapter of Loyalist Thousand Suns. So that's been fun. I love homebrewing shit. But also, holy crap, an Australian Post-based army, that sounds amazing. What a ride lies ahead there. Oh, tell me about it. Okay, is this actually going to be much lighter? We will find out. That might actually be the blue. We'll find out. Okay, it is showing up better at least. Okay, yes, that is showing up a bit better. Nice try brushing. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, how visible is it on stream? Oh yeah, not too bad. Not super visible, but also not completely invisible, so good enough. Yeah. Brush is still a bit damper than I would like for this, but oh well. Just recently thought of my Oz Post Inspired chapter, Imperial Post. Officially clears the word bearers, spreading messages. Blood Angel successor or Blood Angel word bearers hybrid. Ooh. Have them get the Black Rage and they call it going postal. Oh, I like that. Oh, and you know, okay, so yeah, Australian Post colour is obviously red and white. But you could also work in that like fluoro yellowy green for their safety vests. You could use that as part of the chapter color scheme as well to make them stand out from all the other mostly red armies. Yeah, I love going postal. That's so funny. That's amazing. Ugh, need to sit up properly. Otherwise I'm gonna fuck up my back again. Place the order for doll body, a couple other things like that. Oh, hell yeah! Whoopie treating himself. Delightful. As you deserve, Whoopie, for dealing with dental bullshit. Next celebratory precious, give the tarot cards. Nice. It's good to have goals to work towards. Treats for yourself. Motivation. A little bit each week saving, specifically splashing out on something. Hell yeah. That's the way to do it, isn't it? Oh, fuck's sake. Oop, there goes my elbow pillow. Fucker mothers. Stay put. Oh, is that my midstream ad break coming up? I think it is, which means I need to go on my midstream break soon once the ads start. Oh, alright, there's my ads. Let me just finish this brush load. Oh, no. Alright, that's just straight up broken off. That's fine, we can put that back on later. Break time! It is indeed break time. Let me just finish this brush load. Okay, break time before I get too fucking involved. I'm gonna have to push that out first so it doesn't dry up too much and get all crusty and gross. Alright, be right back. Where's my mouse gone? Alright, here we go. Back in action. Fucking sleeves. Good morning, Nate. How are you going? Okay. Yeah, that looks about the right blue. Could I maybe go a shade lighter? Nah, should be right. Maybe I could actually. It's gonna bother me otherwise. Alright, which one? Yeah. Oh, eyeball exercises. Alright. We'll do those before I actually get back into it. Oh, my hands are freezing. Okay. Oh, I feel like I've got something in my eye. Ugh. I was combing my hair a little bit, and it's the kind of weather where I run a comb through my hair and it crackles. At least it's no longer howling wind. Earlier today we were getting like super windy, somewhere between 40 to 60 km/h wind gusts. It was fucking windy. All right. Turn this way, left, right. Hopefully it's not so windy tomorrow when I go out to play netball. That makes things a little interesting. Fingers crossed it's not raining either. I forgot to check the weather. One more. One more. There we go. Still feel like I've got something in my eye. Oh, that's going to annoy me all night. Damn it. Oh well. No, not yet. I haven't finished this one yet. Shakes fist. Weather. Old painter shakes fist at cloud. Thunderstorms last night that went on for ages. Ooh. That sounds exciting. I like thunderstorms. As long as I don't have to actually be out in them. That makes them slightly less enjoyable. Yes. It was a noisy one asleep. Ah, that's fair. That is very, very fair. Rude and inconsiderate of the thunderstorm in that case. How dare it? Yes, Scout Speeder. And I've got to remember that this one's only meant to be basic quality, so, you know, nothing too fancy. I think I should fix up those bits where I fucked up with the silver. Okay, is my Craggy Blue the same as the Ultramarine spray primer? We will find out. Should be close enough at least. Actual paint. Beat that keeps it going on like a remedy. Maybe I'm swimming like a little pond. Uncontainable, yeah. Speak a sense of self, if you're down and it's yourself, you know, can't get enough. We do, we can't be taught. Blood in the blood from up above, yeah, we try. No, we can't stop coming at the beat drop. You're on the drop. Fix the speakers and the subs if you're down, and that's what's up. You know, we can't get enough. We do, we can't be taught. Put in no blood from above. Oh, called for an internet company yesterday. Message saying pay with 7th disconnected. What the heck? Extra for a minute. Ah, computer sent you warning and error. Well, hopefully it was actually an error. And that they get their shit sorted. Could it be some confusion because of your move or something? Hmm. Zero balance, what the fuck? Somebody gone down, fucked up. I was gonna pick out something silver, and now I've completely forgotten what it was. Oh well. I'll find it again eventually. Oh, that's right, that's what it was. I can remember where. Yes, in here. Hello, Steel Wolf. How are you going? What are you up to this fine, fabulous fucking Friday? Whoopi, you want your rain back? It's pouring here right now. I don't think Whoopi wants his rain back right now because Whoopi will probably be going to bed soon. And Whoopi would, you know, probably prefer to not have all that noise right before bed again. Just killing space pirates in Starfield? Nice. Fun and exciting. Okay. Work tomorrow, not too early? Excellent. Love it when you don't have to work too early. Nope. So Nate, did you get your internet phone stuff sorted? Fucking sleeves. Question why the system flagged me. Wonder what I bet it was fucking AI. It was fucking AI? Of course it was. I don't think not sewing between the flags has anything to do with internet bills somehow. In my defense, I generate with zero context. That's why I was giving you the context. I was like, ah, yes, Steelwolf has no context. Let us give him context. Nate, Spotty has challenged you to a duel. Do you accept this unwarranted violence? Oh, once again, Spotty is beating up the elderly. Rude. Rude and inconsiderate. Spotty is such a thug. A goon, even. A delinquent. You could absolutely cook undercooked potato in the microwave. You can cook raw potato in the microwave. Weirdling! Hello, Weirdling! Just make sure its skin has at least been cut or pierced or something. Stabbed with a fork or cut with a knife or whatever. Hello, Weirdling. How are you? Off like a bucket of prawns in the sun. No worries. See you later, Steel Wolf. You have an excellent one. Ooh, Kiltane Motorwing, being good. Very tempted by these. Let's have a look. Loading, loading, loading. Ooh, those are very tempting. Hell yeah. Do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Weirdling, do it. That's skits. I asked a person who can cook. That is very fair and valid. I cannot cook. I just microwave shit. See, Nate said the same thing. You gotta make sure the skin is pierced. Otherwise, the potato explodes. How to cook. Collect all the ingredients, get them on the oven, turn on the heat, wait for the loading bar to finish. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Do my own stunts, never intentionally. Hello, GP. How are you going? Ooh, mashed. Then yeah, you'll be fine. Mashed potato in the microwave is absolutely fine. Ooh, 5-stream streak from Weirdling. Fuck yes. I'm not always hungry. Good morning, JP. Custode righties are done. Adding arms to the 5 sentinels, attach shield and swords. Oh, fuck yes. Sometimes I'm sleepy too. Yeah, that's a big mood. Oh, I let that dry out. Bugger and bollocks. Where's my soap? Hello, Big Harry. How are you going? Sleep, eat, eat, sleep. Am I sleeping? No, guess who's welcome to dinner. Sleep, eat, paint, repeat. No, you should not eat paint. Maybe I should have gone paint, eat, sleep, repeat. Or sleep, paint, eat, repeat. Going well, just getting to work. Work, work. Me not that kind of orc. Good enough. Alright. Okay. Instructions unclear, chewing now on a painted miniature. Paint that. Well, I can't stop you.
Spottiest Shark says, for someone who thought they stay up till dawn, squid has disappeared.
Yep, squid has most likely gone to bed. Because squid cannot stay up till dawn. Focusing, please stand by. Mm. Flash under posh. It's Necron! I love him. Necron buddy. He looks very cool. I love the rust on the pipe as well. Very, very awesome. Fuck yes. I gotta... Okay. Spoidy friend, indeed. Gotta love a good spooter friend. Friendly neighborhood tomb spooter. We've been having a bad posture night tonight. Oh well. Oh, tailbone. Brain is not braining any brain today. Let's not forget this thing. Ugh. Focusing, please stand by. So what do people have planned for the weekend? Anybody doing anything? That looks like a crime scene. It's a crime scene, scat bodies laying everywhere. Yeah. And all of them in, well, most of them in pieces. Where's my silver? Vampire proof my house and train work. What? Oh, vampire proof your house and then train where koalas. Okay. Took me a moment to like parse that. I was like, what the fuck? But got there eventually. Got there eventually. Went ahead and town tomorrow, do some outdoor sketching, remember to print out a few things on paper. Well, at least one more rubbish bag of stuff in my room. Ooh, hell yeah! Productive whoopee. Very productive. Today was my productive day. I primed all this stuff. Well, actually, no. First, I prepared it for priming, because it wasn't ready for priming. Did my laundry, got all this primed, helped my dad lay some turf out in the garden, so that took a while. I used a pick? Matic? Might have been a matic. Anyway, I had to do like diggy stuff to break up the ground before we could put the turf down on it, so that was fun. Alright, has he actually used any wash in the blue? You know what? I don't think he has. Which means we don't have to use wash on the blue. Hooray! That saves me some time. Okay. Do I really need to do anything? Oh god, I got some fucking wash up there. What the hell? Alright, let's fix that. Where's my blue? Yeah, because one end was like curved, you know, with a sharp bit that way, and then the other end was straight, but the sharp bit was the other way. Anyway. Oh, and the wheelbarrow nearly killed me. Wheelbarrow plus steep hill plus gravity equals wheelbarrow attempting to murder me. Fortunately, its attempt failed. But still, that was fun. And by fun, I mean, ah! At least my toes have finally stopped hurting, which is nice. Get some washing done, go to the laundromat. Yeah. Yeah. Bloody weather. Interfering with your clothes cleansing. How dare it. Dentist, line of cut work, supermarket. And today was getting rained on and then dealing with kittens. Busy, busy whoopee. Got myself a line of cut tool again. Oh no. Happened twice in the weeks. Very sharp, cut edges are clean, stuck back together super good. Oh, that's good. Yay. And worst comes to worst, there's always super glue. Oh, ad break. Trapped in ad hell. Not on the fucking camera. Being on the camera would fucking help. Got another 5-second ad break. That is weird. Maybe they just don't have a lot of New Zealand pertinent ads at the moment. And they're like, well, we're not going to bother showing you ads for, you know, stuff that you literally cannot get in your country, because that'd be a bit of a waste. Stick an ad for Twitch Turbo on the end padded out though. Huh. That is weird that they didn't bother doing that this time. Oh well, can't complain too much. It means you got back to me quicker, hey. Really should have just done the edge highlighting from the start instead of fucking around with the dry brushing. Oh well. Ugh. Legs. Where? Okay. Anyway, need to stop looking around. There for the moment. Actually, no, not that yet. Tailbone. Oh, bollocks and bugger.
Spotted Shark says, It's cold skits. Fix it.
No. My solution to the cold, Spotty, for you would be to close the window, and we both know that that is not gonna happen, and therefore you're just gonna have to, like, find some blankets or extra clothes or something. Maybe have a hot Milo or some other hot drink. Because unfortunately, I cannot influence the weather as much as I would like to. Can't let the terrorists win. Well, you're just gonna have to wear some more clothes, buddy. Or get a blanket or something. I currently have a blanket over my legs, as well as my nightgown. Let the bones and stuff dry first, I think. But we can do some Agrex on the Sterling mud, because the Sterling mud looks and feels dry enough. I mean, you could just eat ice cream and get even more cold. That is an option. Or you could eat ice cream, but microwave it first, so that it is no longer freezing cold and only mildly cold, or possibly even warm, depending on how much you microwave your ice cream. If you have chocolate cake or chocolate pudding or something, you could add that into your ice cream bowl, microwave it all together, mash it all up together, and you end up with a lovely sort of choc vanilla pudding slurry thing, which is delicious. Alright, leave that to dry. Oh wait, I still need to do the sepia on the skulls first, then I can leave that to dry. Ice cream. Oh yeah, ice cream and a milkshake. Okay, there we go. So we can leave that to dry. I am definitely having a hot Milo after stream tonight, though. Ooh. And then getting into my roasty toasty warm bed with its electric blanket that has been on since after dinner. And so my bed should be nice and so warm when I finally get into it. Love my electric blankie. If only it actually warmed my feet up. Alas, it does not. My feet cool down the electric blankie, which is disgusting, quite frankly. My terribly, terribly ice-cold feet. That does not stop you from having an electric blanket on it under the covers, Spotty. You too could also have a nice roasty toasty warm bed if you so chose. Oh, no. I refuse technology. You say while watching Twitch on computers. Sure, Jan. Well, it is your choice to suffer in the cold. Okay. That'll do. Alright. Where are we at? Yeah, that's not looking too bad. Disgruntled, hello! Disgruntled, how are you going? I keep warm how the gods intend by the heat of the computer. Going work is being work. What else is new? Oh, tell me about it. Work, work. Oh, well, at least you are still alive and not on fire. Therefore, winning. Okay. Good enough. Now I reckon we can start working on the fucking scouts. Alright, let's get the pilot done first, and we can chuck the pilot in there. Yes, Celestra Grey. Nice and easy. It's a Scout Landspeeder. I don't know if that's the Storm or what, but it's got a bunch of scouts in it. Or will have a bunch of scouts in it. Honestly, I think it's probably just going to be easier to do all of this with Celestra Grey. And then I can pick out the belt and the belt pouch with contrast later. That'll be the quickest, I think. Need to wait for arms to set and kill if you attach those oversized swords. Yeah. Oh, well, you'll just have to find something else to do. Well, you know, take a break, play a video game. That is also an option. Okay. Yeah, this Landspeeder was secondhand. I believe it was an eBay rescue. My client stripped it off before sending it to me, thank fuck. And luckily, the scouts all came out of the Landspeeder during the stripping process, which means I don't have to try and paint them while they're still glued into the Landspeeder. Thank fuck. Again. Because that would have been a pain in the ass. Okay. Sleeves, do they have white? Yes, they do have white sleeves, alright. Don't really need to worry about that because that's all hidden by the Landspeeder. Okay. And your arm. Other arm. Oh! Now it's still raining. Oh no! It is a little bit tricky to prime stuff when it's raining. That is for sure. Oh, I missed that skull. I'm gonna have to come back and get that later. Too much water. What is the time anyway? Okay, I've got about half an hour left. Alright. Definitely not going to finish this tonight, but we should at least make some decent progress. Why are you so moist? Oh, yes. Yes, you should absolutely go to bed, Whoopie. Whoopsies. Sweet dreams, dear Whoopie. Dream of happy little axolotls. Or bouncy, bouncy whoopers. I shall indeed have fun with the blueberries. Yeah, definitely gonna need 2 coats of the Celestra Grey to get proper coverage. Doesn't matter if I get some on the boots, because the boots are going to be painted black at some point. So I don't need to be too precise at the boots end. I do need to be precise around the armour though, because I don't really want to have to fix up the blue. Second coat on the other side. I'm doing the rest of the belt grey and then going over it with contrast. I should probably also do the belt here. Have you dried out? Fucker of mothers. Elbow. Bloody hell. Okay. Sleeveys. Oh, my neck. Whew. Ooh, head spin. That's always fun. Okay. Whew. Yeah, I'm separately. It was a bit easier than trying to paint them when I already touched. What was that? Hello, paint it so! Posture check, hydrate, breathe, and a paint pot check. Oh, I needed that hydrate. How are you going, paint it so? What are you up to this fine, fabulous fucking Friday? Working and existing? Work. Existing is good. Okay, yes, I did get his sleeve there. Alright. Oh! Oh, my ears are cold. Sometimes I don't realize my ears are cold until, like, I press them against my head and go, ooh! Ooh, tip bit nipply. Oh, oof, ouch. Me butt. I really should fix that bloody thing. Is just gluing it on gonna be enough? We will find out. Let's just glue it on and hope for the best. If it doesn't work, then we can try pinning it later. But we'll see how this goes. Come on. Don't tell me you're fucking clogged, you piece of shit. Fucking clogged. Piece of shit!
The breach wordling says, clogged shit is a problem. Consult your doctor.
Clogged shit is indeed a problem, and you should consult your doctor about it. Or at least eat more fiber and drink more water. Okay. Was that enough? Or do I need a longer one? Nope, there we go. That's enough. Nearly. Okay. I'm just gonna put that. Oop. We're just gonna hold this for a little bit. Just a couple of minutes. Swords attached, minis, balance, prop to cure wrists. Excellent. Fuck yeah. Progress, progress. Okay. Fingers crossed that holds. We will find out. We're not going to touch that for the rest of the night. Fix up the paint on that later. We'll glue that back in later at some point as well. Alright, back to painting cloth. Okay. Did you need another layer? Yes, you didn't need another layer. Fuck. Ah, floor! Okay, nothing got caught in the paint at least. Okay. Why do I have stuff stuck to my thumb? Just raining a few minutes ago. Landscapers are mowing. Maybe they were keeping an eye on the rain radar. Whoopsies. And going, yep, looks like the rain's gonna stop right about now. Mowing time. Because if they're not mowing, they're not making their money now, are they? Time is money, as they say. Make more coffee. Gotta keep that caffeine intake up. Gotta keep those caffeine levels high, hey. Finish these 5 soon. Only 6 terminators left. All custodes are built. Ooh, nice. Progress, progress. By Sunday. I believe in you. You got this, Nate. Yeah, depends on work schedule. Yeah. Well, I still believe in you despite work schedule. I have faith in your abilities. that dry another minute or so. Alright, Spotty. Who is going to be our raid target for tonight? Because it looks like we're coming up to the end of stream. Which is good because my neck is starting to hurt. Oh. Brushy? Hell yeah. Where's your arm? Alright. 11th box in pre-order. Curious about the rules and the minis. Oh, ad starts in 2. Alright. Get just a little bit more of the white done. Probably shouldn't be using such a big brush. Oh well. Can always fix up shit later if I really need to. Oh! Oh yeah, snooze it. I don't think this last ad really gets me anything anyway, since the ad is meant to cover the upcoming hour, and since I am wrapping up stream, there isn't going to be an upcoming hour, so I'm not too worried about this last ad. Also, hello again, Weirdling! Oh. I'm sure, Nate, you will find some use for all the minis in the 11th edition box. I'm sure they will not go to waste. One way or another. It's just not a box I do multiples of. Very fair. Like the Orcs in the Box, just not excited about it. That is also very fair. Oh, yeah, definitely time to start thinking about wrapping up stream because I am now losing my voice. Hooray. Alright. You know what, I think I'll leave him half done. I could not be bothered doing any more tonight. Still, we've made some good progress, I think. Got the majority of the speeder done. Got started on the... oh, neck. Scouts. Got most of the base done. I will do a bit of a dry brush on the base later, once it's fully dry. Right now it's still a little bit moist. Go find it then. Wait, what am I finding? Did I use this brush? Maybe. I think I did a little bit. Oh yes, I did when I was doing some of the silver. Oh, my voice. Yes. No. Voice. Alright, let me get that raid sorted out. Ugh. But yeah, not looking too bad. This seems to have glued on solidly enough, which is good. Do not like how wibbly wobbly that is, but oh well. So yeah, bit of a dry brush on the base, some grass tufts on the base, and that'll be the base done. Alright, see you later, Nate. Seeing if you limit everything, you're happy about it. Alright, let me set that raid up. Stream manager. Raid. Rush for hire. Hurrah. Easy arms. And there we go. It is now Saturday here in this time zone. So, thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out with me tonight. Super appreciated, as always. Look after yourselves, look after each other, and hopefully I will see you all next stream. So long, farewell, and now we play the waiting for the Aussie lag to catch up game.